Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Alright, one second here. Okay, why can't I hear this? Can you hear this? No. Okay, there we go. Love my test. I've just run over all the buttons. I don't hear anything. I know something's wrong. We're in a hole. I did not mean to do that. You gonna calm down? Good start so far. What time is it? Nope. Time 6:43. Okay. And no, whatever it's called. Night. I always forget that you're the toggle walk. Okay, so there was something. Okay. You're nothing. I wanted to see what this was over here. Another sunken village. I like the sunken villages. Hey, Annie. And here it is. Ads right off. I'm sorry that there's ads. I've said no ad. Many, many times. What am I getting? Aged wood. take gauge wood. So like I sent you a lengthy message, you may disregarded all of it. Or disregard all of it. I'll read it. Just not this second. I saw you sending it. I was like, I'll read it after stream. Swim. Right there's looking down. I'm not sure if there's any secrets here or what. I do like the aged wood. What is this? Wood aged fence with green lantern. Cool. Have we figured out if Amber kicks me off when she switches her phone? I should have sent her a DM, but it's something we can try later. I don't think her phone is synced properly or not. I'm often on Discord on both my phone and on the computer. Like, basically, I'm usually have it on my computer, but if I run to the washroom or go get food, I'll take my phone, and if I'm talking to you, I'll still talk to you. So it shouldn't, like, being on one should not have an effect. Yeah, Discord wouldn't be a problem. It's separate account. So what are you talking about then? But her, we share Twitch. It shouldn't matter. Again, people will have one thing and go to the washroom or something like that, right? What do I get? Forgotten Noble Mask. Am I full? I'm full. Why am I full? What are you? Alright, where did I leave you? You're full as well. Okay, so we really need to consolidate what we have here because I got too much crap. Okay, so I have an iron shovel. And I have an axe on me made. She does does twitch her phone once in a blue moon. Well, if we get... Oops. Sorry. Leaning back my chair earlier and I'm trying to fix it, but now I just dropped it. Well, if we out sometimes, but that means nobody home to run it either. It shouldn't matter. I don't know how the chatting part would work. Okay, I don't need you. Go in the fucking hole. Not me. Go in the hole. X. Do you serve any purpose? Just stone. Let's drop you guys then. I like the aged wood. Don't need muddy gravel. I got sulfur. I don't know where I got sulfur from, but okay. Cypress seeds. What is this? Dark brown ceramic 3 liters of honey. Alright, so I can make bandages. Another knife. 3 more knives. I got so many fucking knives. I'm dropping this knife here. Okay, this knife can come down. My lantern's on me. I have bandages. I have so many bowls. But that also doesn't include if she like tabbed or to BT, nails, jammed, spacebar. Danger close of having to clip them anyway. Dangerous close to having to clip them anyways? Yeah. My nails are probably needing to be cut. I let my nails grow really long before I cut them. Much longer than a guy should. I'd let them grow, but work has standards. It was always bad with cutting my nails. Well, bad in 2 ways. I don't do it often, and then when I did, basically, I could miss beforehand, and now with shaky hands, it's not, like, there's more risk. Let's just say that part. That door does not match anything here. Let me in. Ruined bed. And I fell. Charcoal and dry grass. I don't need any of that. How do I get out of here? I do watch the schedule though, so I got laundry. I'm not chopping them until I have to deal with patients or residents. I like these ruins. It's a cool area. Okay, so we're currently 20,000 blocks away from home. I need to move. We're looking for saplings. And seeds. That we don't have yet. Where did I drop you off? You're over here. Yeah, the good part, like, well, about, like, good part about dating a nurse, you don't have a girlfriend who spends all the money on manicures. So those over there are runes? Yeah. So those are randomly spawned in. There's different variations. I've, put in a mod that increased what would spawn in like that. So there are some that spawn in naturally. They're not nearly that big typically. I need a stick. Thank you. So you can find stuff in there. A lot of times it's crap, but you can find some decent stuff. I'm looking for saplings and seeds, so they typically are among the crap. Which way is south? South is down. Oh, I can destroy them. I can use all those blocks to, like, I can collect all those blocks and rebuild them. I can add to them. I can do whatever I want, really. There's very, very little area in this game that you cannot build on. Okay, so these are big trees. I don't know what the other trees that I'm looking for are. Okay, one second here. Let's pause. Okay. Logs. Nope, not logs. What are you called then? Oh. Log. Guess no S. What it was? Okay, here. So I don't need the bark. I need ones with bark. Here we go. Here. Aged, if we can find. I don't know if they grow in trees or not. I think in Valheim I saw Amber like build and repair ruins to her. Yeah, I can't remember if you can in Valheim. I think you can. We don't have acacia. Taphawk. Ebony. Okay, so that one looks more green. You are more purple. Ebony is more, it's dark. I'm gonna have issues finding that one. And we don't have purple heart, which again is gray. So I'm gonna struggle with the ebony and purple heart against the oak. Oak is more stripped. You have smaller bark pieces. And you're a big mess, kind of thing. Like, those are oak right there. Downside to Valheim, unless they change that, is that you have to drop a workbench to build, and that seems a bit dumb because it only covers, yeah, Um, that's the only real downside, and it's easy to deal with. From what I remember. That's pretty cool. Fine. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be double guessing myself now. Second guessing myself now. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Do I need to be... Oh, I need to have an empty hand. That makes better chasing across the map. Yeah. Well, I think it does, like, text stuff similar to... It. I can't remember. Okay. When Valheim came out, I put like 100 hours into it in like the first week. Because I actually had that week off of work. It was just a random coincidence. And then basically I played it for like, I played it like one day with a friend, or with a group of friends who really didn't end up being a group of friends. Ah! How's your health? You're 28 of 30. Okay. And since then I've tried to play like once or twice more, but it never really happened. So I don't, like, basically I think I have like maybe 120 to 150 hours in the game, and most of that was the first week. I don't know anything about the game, really. What I gotta say about it. I'll go this way. I forget that you can go up more. Well, that's better than chasing across. She hasn't played that in 2 years now, probably. Well, she joined a group, so it was, like, private server. You, basically, for Valheim, I think I can just create... I guess we should test this out tonight. I think you just create a map, and then you can just pop in. Like, somebody can just pop in. You don't need a... like a world thingy like Icarus. Kinda, yeah. So, like, I don't need to pay for a server, because I can't pay for a server now, so... Yeah, it gets... just a quick little thing. So... I don't like this terrain in the slightest bit. Where are we? Okay, it's a calm night. We're not going to get attacked. Oh, here's another ruin for you, Annie. Actually, let's go that way. Let's head over here. Might be dark before we get there. It's like joining code the group did when they played. Shit. Oh, you're fine. You're much better at this than I am. I'm not used to walking with this thing. So here's a castle of some sort. And then there's something bigger over there. We might stay here for the night. I can get in there. I might get attacked in here as well. Because some of them have bad guys in them. And I don't feel like fighting. Yeah, spelt is normal, turnip is normal. Don't care for any of that. But as I said, like, you get crap in here, but sometimes that crap is what I'm looking for, right? Barricade. There's a broken sword. Aw. I forgot I needed to glue that to get it to work. And see, like this, you can chisel things out if you have a hammer and chisel. So you take normal blocks and you can carve anything out. So that is just 4 blocks. And they made a fireplace. This is one block that they've added numerous things into. Like the other blocks into. Oh, there's stairs here. I didn't see stairs. Alright. They would like to Friday nights, but to be into group there was a code. I don't think you need a code. I think you just join. I can't remember. We'll test later. If you're available. Nope. I need that. They would do like lurk L, that doesn't work. If you go into the no, I haven't got those set up properly. If you go into the point thing, there's one for lurking. I don't know if it still works.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
That scared the crap out of you. Good job. So these torch holders that I keep grabbing, they let you put torches on the walls and they'll never go out. Otherwise, a torch will last 48 hours. Before you can, basically, if I place a torch against this wall, I can at any point just walk up, knock it off, and put it back, and it resets as long as it's still like within that 48 hours. I need you. You're one of the things I'm looking for. You are a weird looking seed. Now I know why it's 1,000 points. Is it 1,000 points? I want to set it up that you can just do the exclamation mark lurk and it does it. I like that one though. I didn't go in this room at all. What time is it? It's 3:43. We didn't sleep long. I don't know how I would get up there. Maybe through there? Nope. Oh, stairs right here. Are you kidding me? I can't even stand on that. I suck at coding. I really haven't given it a proper attempt, but anyway, I gotta pee and get a drink. Okie dokie. Oh, I need you. Okay, let's put this over here. Six days. All right. Rotten debarked log. Interesting. Aged children's. Ooh, a painting. Spell. Marketeer unmasked. Can I put those back? Or no? I can. there an up from there? Not by the looks of it. Okay. That wasn't fun. Alright, let's not go that way. Here, so here's the other one. Why does it look like there's eyes looking at me? You have a shovel? Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Not creepy at all. This place got buried in sand. Kinda cool. Crap. Nope. Not happening. But yeah, that's how big that one is. And there's really bad guys in there that I don't want to face. Not sure how accurate the info is, but apparently you can do music and streams now since Twitch is kinda owned by Amazon. But YouTube is free anyhow, so there shouldn't be any DMCA issues. So from what I've understood so far is that with Twitch, you can basically do it on Twitch whenever you want it, but you can never record it. So if you had music playing, they would just delete it. but YouTube is still a dick of a company that likes to control every single thing. YouTube streamers is payable too, if you're good at it. That's VTubers. I think VTubers is the people who have that little cartoon version of themselves or of a character that's in the corner is a VTuber, from what I understand. I could be horribly wrong on that. Oh, the furry anime. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's fine for people. I don't care for anything on my screen, to be honest. Where are we? Okay, so I probably should get somewhere and, well, let's head down. I'm thinking 25 or 30,000 blocks. And then we'll set up a camp. I mean, Cam, 2 seconds to fire up, but building an animated character seems like too much work. If I had a good camera, I would use it. Well, if I had a good camera and a good computer, I would put on a cam. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes at least. But I don't, so I don't care. Other than that, I don't see a point in having things block. Like, people are watching for the game, right? They're either watching for the game or watching for the streamer, so I don't know why I would put something else on the screen that blocks the game. Bunny rabbit. Okay, we have redwood. Cypress. Okay, and we're still in January, so it's still it's still early winter here. I mean, somehow the character follows the person. Well, these overlays, I don't know, so not wheelhouse. It's done by camera. So you have your camera on and it's mimicked. Basically, the camera is watching you and the program is reading your movement, and then it basically puts the movement into your whatever it's called. Animate thing. Ah. Aw. Okay, you lost half a thing. Yeah, it's just a camera placement. It's for people who are basically subconscious about their look. Is what I get from it. Okay. I could be horribly wrong, I'm not sure. I don't really know much about it. I guess I get that, but well, all not models to begin with. We all not models to begin with. See, I'm somebody who just doesn't care about people's looks in general. That is some vibrant green. Wow, is that evergreen? I want to go that way. Jesus, that pig scared me. Yeah, see, it's less vibrant now. I don't know why it was so vibrant. I guess it was a biome of some sort. But holy crap. So does that lurky thing... I like that lurky thing. Yeah, I want to get the command for you, Gumdrop, and... lurking. Yeah, I found sunflower seeds already, I believe. Sunflower seeds. What is this? Golden poppy. You're just a flower, but I've never seen you before. What? Chew. Where the hell did you come from? You're not supposed to be above the ground. I feel... Sorry. So does lurking? I feel an intro would be nicer for mods and VIPs. Okay. Explain. I don't know what you mean by this. Sorry. You're over. But it's a lot of personalization. I think you wouldn't want to deal with. I don't mind with the personalization myself. It's more of do people mind. Yeah, I'm also like a big thing is like I don't mind some things, but I'm sensitive to audio things, right? Like I have sensitive hearing, so a lot of loud noises does not intrigue me, and people with loud noises for their streams, I tend to not watch. Like, I love watching BT, but if somebody's on popping all his things, then I tend to turn it off. We might need you. I might need to start eating. Can I wear you? I am... What's a scarf? I don't have a scarf. Let's eat something. Let's take this out of our hands so we stop being so hungry. Might as well just grab more. You're sitting here. You'd have to play a song? What do you mean? Somebody did that to me when I modded for them. Annie, are you okay? So is this, oh, it's a goat. It's a different goat than I have. Are we talking... Offspring? Yeah, there's that green. Holy crap, you can see the different green there. See, if you want, like, I don't mind you going through and picking out a blurb that you want for you. I wouldn't mind that at all. Smooth Criminal. Is it Annie that's in that? It didn't run the entire song, just that special line. Annie. Yeah, okay, it is Annie. I never realized that. Never liked the song. Yeah. Gotta say, I prefer Alien Anthem's version. You prefer the sauce? As I am the sauce? What's the sauce? What are you? I'm guessing oak, because oak, four trees tends to be oak. You're oak, yeah. I wonder if the goats are biome specific, because there's another one of those and I haven't seen them. Where the goats in my area are white and black. Black and white. So here's another ruin. Ah! So it's like a long piece of a wall, this one. This song, I don't know it. Who brought the sauce? I brought the sauce. Yeah, I definitely don't know. So where are we on this map? So I tend to avoid forest when I'm traveling. I think I should do the same. It's a storm. But I also need to go into a forest to find trees. Damn it. I'm trying to read what Amy wrote. Trying to talk about commercial? Yeah, I definitely do not. That's a pig, not a wolf. I don't know if there'd be an easy way of finding trees in a forest. Like a specific tree. Carrots. Something on this map. What is that? It's a hole. Got it. Or it's that water there. I do not want to climb that mountain. That is for sure. Oh, it's water. Half of the weird things I see in the map are water. This looks like crap. Put more of this way. It's calm so far tonight. Turnips. What's the temperature here? It is 18 degrees. So what are you up to, Amy? Still fishing? Onions. It's a merchant. That was random. Commodities. You know what? Let's sleep. Yeah, see, this is a trader, so I can't place this down because the trader owns this. So, basically, I gotta move away. Oops. Shit. Screw off. And it's no longer calm. I probably shouldn't have stopped. Where are you? Time to go. I want to go sip. No, let's just go this way for a minute. It's not gonna be daylight for a while. Looking forward to playing Valheim with you. How do I get up? I slept because it's nighttime and basically I'm searching for things, and it's really pointless to search for things when it's dark, because I could be walking by a lot of things that I'm looking for and not even know. But by sleeping, it's still dark because it's winter and it's always dark. Okay. Also, with the dark, you're more likely to fall into a hole or get trapped by a mountain or anything like that. You can't see that far ahead of you. I did not mean to do that. I took a drink. Six o'clock, sun's coming up. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Seeing a whole lot of open meat. Your carrots. Where are we? We're at 24,000. So the further south we go, there is an equator in the game, like on the map. So the farther south we're going, the warmer it's getting, the different biomes and all that. Which is why we're so far south. And why there's no winter right at the moment. I think the equator is, I think, around 30, 35, somewhere around there. So we're going to go to 30. Might be 25. But we're going to go to 30. Look, it's more vibrant green. And then we're going to set up a little base camp there and have a poke around, try to find some more seeds and saplings and things that I need. What are you? Pirates. Don't have papyrus. We'll look at that in a minute. Hmm. You're different. Okay, so I got one of your seeds. I need you. Nothing, eh? cut you down, I should get a seed from that automatically, I think, because of a mod I have. Don't need you. You. Took one bowl. Yeah, I have. Oh, I don't have the rest of me. That's why. How many golden poppies do we have? Maple. I think you're bald cypress, right? Yep. You're different. Fern tree. Is there a way to collect fern trees or no? Hmm. Okay, but we're getting closer to areas that we don't, like, we're obviously in an area that we don't have everything here. Don't need you, don't need you. Do I care? Will die if exposed to -10 or colder. Values are averaged as they can vary slightly for each tree. I mean, I have grow this, it would have to be inside a warm building. What are you? You're white. Nope, you're just spelt. That's a nice mountain. Rice. We have rice at home though. Mature soybeans, growing soybeans. Alright, we're at 25,000. I don't want to travel through that. Oak and maple, oak and maple, oak and maple. That's the sage stuff. I thought it was snow for a second. Chalk. We're in a chalk biome. Okay, bald cypress, which usually means redwood is somewhere nearby. I don't see any peeking over the top though. Yellow apple. Travel all this way and I get yellow apple. Onions, spelt. See, I really wish, like, the farther you traveled, like, I really wish there was just a shift where it went from, like, you finding carrots and onions and turnips to more southern stuff. And the trees would shift from oak and maple and birch and pine to more southern trees. Like, there would just be a complete shift as you go south. Instead of me traveling all this way and still seeing a vast abundance of everything I've already seen and having to, like, find the one or two trees in a forest. $26,000. That's going to close in front of me. Go this way. Is it going to close? Maybe not. Like, they could do that and still have rare trees, so they could have, like, basically come down here and cypress would be the most common. Or like the cypress and redwood start spawning in at around 10,000. So basically, like, 10,000 they're rare, and then like at 15 or 20,000 they become more common, and you start spawning in something else, and basically, like, and then by 20,000 the oak and maple are gone, and it's more cypress and redwood, and then ooh, a village. This place is safe. This might be home. Not letting me open any of those chests. Ah! Jeez. Don't see where that guy went. Well, that's new. Bone arrow. Oh, bugger. I went in there. I'm trying to get in here, but you guys keep attacking me. Why can't I open any of these chests? That's the first one we went in. Same thing. All right. But I think we're gonna stay here for a while. I think this might be camp for a while. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I am back. Okay, let's... Can't sleep on these. Grab a bed. Okay, what do I got? Grab you. And let's grab one of you. Alright, just grab that one there. Okay, so this is where our spawn is. Bed is here. We're just going to use this as a base camp for a while. Okay, let's sleep. It's not going to take us far enough into the night, but whatever. Okay, did I put any... What did I put on the wheel? Thought I might have grabbed some hinges or whatever they're called, but I didn't. Okay, all of you down. Okay, so we got Mediterranean cypress. I think those are it's a, looks like a Christmas tree kind of thing. There's nothing to them. It's just a decoration, but we got some of them. I don't have much room here, to be honest. Some of the stuff's gonna have to be chucked, I think. Torches can go. Oh, stop. You're f***ing... Alright, once the sun comes up, we're gonna go for, we're gonna go exploring. I like that door. Come on, up the ladder. Door. We made this our home instead, whatever. Not going up the side. Cool. Nice place. Like it. Alright. So. I'll bugger off. Something made noise at me. I don't know what it was. Oh, I know what it was. I just don't see it. Okay, I got 2 forests around me that I can go in and poke around. I think I'm going to leave the elk here, so let's make sure that you're loaded up as much as possible and I am not. You are. Okay. Help you. Annie. Just currents. Hey, deer. Daisies. Grab some of those seeds. That's just gonna be oak, yep. Any difference between this? This is 60. Really don't think there is. I think for the most part, green is green in the game. Oh yeah, Annie, these are what most of the vanilla ruins kind of look like. You got to dig them out more. There are some that are more above the ground, but they're much more basic, much more like there's much less to them in all aspects. Didn't make that jump. Has anyone tried digging to the bottom of the map, like the China? Yeah. The farther down you go, the worse the mobs get. Pink apple. And normally there is a thing right here that is a gear. So, and basically the farther down you go, like not south, but the farther, like the deeper you go, the worse you're, like basically the gear will spin counterclockwise, and it's basically a map of your sanity, or a guide of, or like the gauge of your sanity. So basically you go insane. And once it reaches 0, mobs just start spawning out of you. Because there's basically, it's a different, there's different universes, and at times they kind of merge, or not merge, but there's a gates open up. So if your sanity drops too low, then you become a portal between the two universes. But see, this guy says surface. Dead surface shiver. If I found him just under the surface, he would be I think it's a deep shiver. Yeah. It's got to be there somewhere. I only have 2 spears on me, so the likelihood of me killing it is not that high. But it's not chasing me, which is the important thing. The funny, okay, so there's like 4 different monsters in the game. There's the shivers, which are like the kind of look like a mix. Well, they kind of look like spiders, but then act like dogs, like a puppy dog. There's the dwellers that just look like short little, I don't know, they're the basic ones. They just walk at you and they hit you and they're boring. And then there's the ones that I call them spear chuckers. They throw or shoot spears at you, like bone spears at you. But that's the basic ones. There's a merchant. And as basically when you go underground, it's the same monsters. There are a few other, but they just get harder and harder. So the farther down you go, the harder they get to kill. Another commodities. What does commodities get? Nothing I care about. But even underground, you can find, like in vanilla, you can go underground and you can find big ruins. Basically, this is Earth, is how you look at it. This is Earth that was heavily populated, and then a big catastrophe happened, and those monsters are what basically humans, or what this, like, kind of human turned into. So there's very few people left, and most of the one, like, you see them all as traders. You're walnut. I have walnut. I don't like going through forest like this because this is just a death sentence on bears and wolves. But the thing about this game is the animals. So the surface, like the surface dwellers, like the surface monsters, and the monsters underneath, like the first layer, like the first 2. Everything. I don't know how you get the. There used to be a thing that you could see the, like, mobs. And they would give you a list of all of them. Flax fibers. Okay, I can't see them, but you can see, like, it goes surface bowtorn. Those are the guys that shoot things at you, like their bone spears. Deep bowtorns, painted bowtorns, corrupt bowtorns, nightmare bowtorns, and greatfoot bowtorns. So the farther down you go, the harder they get. and the creepier they look and everything like that. But the first two are fairly weak to the point where I am much more scared of bears, wolves, and sheep in this game, because the sheep will kill you a lot faster than the monsters will. Okay, so there's redwood up there. Like, that guy will kill you more quickly than... Actually, so will the roosters, to be honest. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. So this is vanilla. This kind of ruin. So they have a baby pig. So if I come in here, you're not hostile towards me, which is a surprise. Usually when they have babies, they attack you. Not finding seeds. Finding flowers, which are just pretty decoration. 15, 17, 3 or quarter after 3, so shouldn't get dark for a minute. Eventually, if you dig deep enough, though, you'll just reach like a bedrock thing that you can't dig through. I've turned off the sanity because basically a storm comes with it, and it makes the screen go all whoopily and makes me nauseous. I know this game doesn't like, I know that you don't like the like graphics of it, but honestly, this has got to be one of the hardest survival games, actual survival part games that I've played. Because most things are out to kill you. Are we not far enough south? Okay, so you can find pineapples. Cold resistance 6, so 6 to 48 degrees. It's 16 degrees in January. I need pumpkin, pineapple, cassava, peanuts, and bell pepper seeds. And I also need logs. Like I would take saplings for trees over seeds. Since we're so far north, like our base is so far north that it's gonna be a pain to grow all these things. Alright, let's start marking all this stuff down just so I know where I've been. Contemplating putting the drinking mod on, so you have to boil water or find a natural spring, like a healthy spring to get water and drink that, or get other drinks to drink. I don't know if we should have stopped here. I think we should have kept going. Also, where am I? I did not realize that there was a big lake here. some point we're gonna have to start collecting food to... do I have a cooking pot? I lost my cooking pot. Oh no, it's on his collar, that's right. There's literally a mountain in between me and where I'm trying to go. Are you still standing? Okay. What time is it? Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna quickly look something up. He doesn't like me reading. Okay, I'm trying to read. Where the hell are you hitting me from? Everything says 25,000 blocks. Where's the equator? There's also bamboo. I Alright, let's sleep. Yeah. Okay. I don't know which one of you I want. 6 hours. So basically, Annie, too, what you eat, basically, like, you have different nutrition values. Would you go away? So you have fruit, vegetables, grain, protein, and dairy. Dairy is kind of end game to get, unless you're lucky and get goats early on. But to maintain it is quite hard. The more you fill them up, the more of a health bar you get. So they'll want, like, basically more notches get onto the health bar. If you die, this is all reduced by half. So if I was to die right now, this would go from 1419 to 78, like 708. Where are you? Now you stop throwing stuff at me. Ow. So the guy who's throwing stuff at me right now, he does the most damage out of all the mobs right there. But he's a coward. You just run at him, and he typically runs away. Bone arrows. Okay. So we can... Where is Forest? Forest is over here. Except it's not flat. Where... Do we know any flat forests? Okay, let's climb this mountain here anyway. Oh, that's a big-ass mountain. Didn't realize how big that mountain would be. I think we're back into that vibrant green thing. And I'm lost. I can get above the trees, I might be able to find something different due to the coloring of the leaf. But this terrain is not going to help that out. I mean, there's a mountain, but there's no forest next. Oh, look, another merchant. Why are you in a cage? What are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you got people in the cage? You're a building material. Okay. Why are they in a cage? Why is there bones on the ground in the cage? This is kind of creepy. Don't yell at me. Oh, look, another trader. Struggle to find traders, and then suddenly I find a bunch of them. In an area that I'll probably never come back. Clothes here, merchant. Oop. I don't know why I did not see that coming. Okay. Aged wood shield. Well, you're better than my shield. You can have this one. Fine trouser. Bone and a tin bronze belt. No. You're supposed to have that. Yours. Oh, a panda. Are pandas friendly? But pandas also mean bamboo. So... well, you don't seem too interested in me. You seem more scared of me. Okay, that's good to know. Nothing really looks too different. I see 3 different tree leaves there. Can I go further? Go away. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, all the leaves look to be pretty much like I have this darker green and then the lighter green, and I'm pretty sure the lighter green is birch and the darker green seems to be cypress. I don't see anything that looks too out of it. Any point of me going up? Not really. That's all cypress. That looks to be redwood from here. I just realized I raided someone's grave and got bandages. Why would a grave have bandages? Because it was a mummy. Touche. I want a new mummy movie. Not like a Brendan Fraser adventure mummy movie. I want a new monster mummy movie. Been what, like 70 years since one came out? You like the Mummy series? I like those. I did like that series too. Well, I like the first two, like the two with Brendan Fraser in it, but like, I would like a horror one. I am looking for trees. Trees are this way. Go. Brendan Fraser is the only one I know except like old movies. They did a Tom Cruise one, and there was the third one of the Brendan Fraser one was The Rock. First two definitely, yeah. Um, okay, so those are the other cypress trees. So the bald cypress trees are the big, like they're basically just the trunk with a very little leaf. And then that is the, I think it's called Mediterranean. What is this? A termite mound. This is gonna hurt. Termites. I can eat them. Protein. After 66 hours to open storage, perishes, turns into rot. What are you guys? Goats. Yeah, so that's Mediterranean cypress. We have some of the seeds, but you get no wood out of that. It's basically just that. Pretty. So again, it's just a decoration. Sunflowers. More, lots of termite mounds here. I also haven't seen any of the coral reefs or fish, other than the whitefish that is everywhere. You're not creepy at all. This tree's pretty. The movie of Center of the Earth with him was pretty good too. Yeah, I like that one. The funny thing is the follow-up was with the Rock. Like the sequel to that was with the rock. Can olives grow? Or do you just die? Olives. Will die if exposed to 7 degrees or colder. Well, shit. You did see, don't know, I can't, I am missing the name too. The Mystery Island or something like that. There was supposed to be a third one, which was going to be, um, both him and, like, both Brendan Fraser and The Rock, but it never happened. So, I don't know if it's just the weather, everything looks more pale. Might be the biome. You're just gonna be oak. Okay, so what does papyrus do? Yes, yes. Okay, so I can make shields, baskets. So far, it's the same as reeds. It is the exact same as reeds. Got it. It's just foggy? We watched it twice already, too. I've seen it a few times. I like those movies. I like adventure movies. Jungle Cruise we saw. Yeah. He was alright. Food. I've only seen the original Jumanji movie. Seeds. What do we get from seeds? Turnip. Great. I don't have 1,000 of those at home. I don't need you. 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 Oh, you'd like the rock ones unless you don't like Kevin. I'm not a big Kevin Hart fan, to be honest. His voice kind of annoys me. Like I like him, I like him as an actor. It's just his voice. Also not a big Jack Black fan. Like I find Jack Black is either a big hit or miss. Pomegranate, olive. Okay, so here is a wood type. Can I get a seed from you? Nope. I need acacia. It's a calm night, so I'm not too worried about being out right now. Well, it's calm right now. You're 20% spoiled, so you're not going to fill me up as much as... Turnips, turnips, turnips. Her has been doing tons of ads here for like online casino and iPhone, I think Capital One credit cards. I don't think I've ever seen him in any ads. But I also don't watch much TV. Oh, here's one for you. Okay. When I cook, I put on the Fox channel with yeah, the ads are getting annoying. I can imagine. I mean, I've seen movies with him that I do like. I do like his movies. It's just he gets to be a bit much for my head, really all. Okay, speaking of ads though, like when I go cook after streaming, I put on Family Feud, and constantly these commercials for Quest comes up. You remember Quest? Basically it's a, I don't know what it is. You call and talk to girls. The old ones, or the Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey. I mean, they're all good, but Steve Harvey is definitely like one of the best hosts of this show. I can't see anything. Up here would have been good. But these commercials for Quest keep popping up, and it's you call and you talk to girls on Quest, like on this thing. Why are we still having this? Like, why does this still exist? You have dating apps, dating websites, dating sex apps, sex websites, like to find people to hook up with. You have websites where you can just watch people strip. You have porn websites. You have all of this stuff. Why the hell does a phone call service still exist? A 900 number? I have no idea. I don't know what a 900 number is. I was wiping my ID, mind. You puppy. I remember that it was a thing when I was little. It's like I don't know legal phone sex. Pretty much, it's legal phone sex. I just don't get how something like that survived. I thought like basically porn would have just taken over, especially since all the porn sites are free now. I have soybean. Oh, acacia leaves. Um, acacia seeds. Excellent. I have an acacia seed. So I have a mod installed that if I cut down a tree, like with an axe, and I cut down this tree, I will get at least one seed from it. That doesn't include doing that, which I just got another one though. So for the trees that are hard to find and give you very few seeds, I did it for that. So I have to travel thousands and thousands of blocks, or tens of thousands of blocks for tree seeds. I don't want those tree seeds just to disappear. Why is there grass X on the ground? Oh, it's just the art grass. So if it's one, it looks like an X, but when it's in a field, you don't notice it at all. It looks more 3D than what Minecraft is. So you see that. Where it's all X's. What are you? Orange mallow. If I had room, I would take you, but I'm not going to have room. I can guarantee you that. I'm already having to decide what to chuck. Where am I? Blueberries. Oak, 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 oak. Lots and lots of oak. Turning on environmental stuff might not be bad. It's time consuming. I'm sure collecting water and food, making extra. What do you mean? Turning on environmental stuff. Said I had things turned off? Oh no, I turned off the sanity because it makes me nauseous when the a storm comes in. That won't have any effect on anything of it. When right now it's a calm night, but when the portals come back in, I can show you quickly just by sticking my head in a portal what it does. Name it KFC. I prefer Popeyes. KFC is short. Okay. Where are we? We are over here. There is a ruin over here. It's not gonna give me anything really. There's a chance we might find some seeds in there. Oh, there's a ruin right here. Yeah, see, this is a vanilla ruin. One that I don't feel like digging up. Any vases? Not by the looks of it. Nope, there's one right there. Tools. I don't care about tools. There's lightning in the distance. Okay, so rainfall here. Roll over. Good puppy. Go play dead. Good puppy. So rainfall in this area is common. Purple heart rain 185 to 255. acacia, rain 80 to 140, bald cypress, we already have. Purple heart and ebony are the ones I want. Are very rare, having a weight value of 1 to 35 to 100 of more typical trees mean you might find a couple per small forest at most. As a rule of thumb, looking for in a cluster of acacia for ebony or a cluster of tabox for purple heart is your best bet. Okay, so I'm in the wrong area then. I need to find a forest of acacia and a forest of tabox. I don't know how to say that. A-P-O-K. A-P-O-K. Okay, so this is yet another one of these villages. This is the third one we've come across this stream. I don't remember seeing any vases in here. Don't need to fall on that. Nothing up here. No reason whatsoever. How do we get out of here? A lot of the things that you find on the ground in here, or on the walls, I did not realize you could do that. If you get some glue, you can pick it up. How do I get in you? No. So like these beds, I could glue them. Actually, yeah. So it's not repaired, so I have to repair it with glue, and then I can pick them up. But I can never, like, they're beds. I can never sleep in them. They're just going to be sheer decoration. I only find one chest in here. Oh, that was disappointing. Oh, there's another one. Belt, trousers, and a shirt. Ouch. Yeah, even these ones I can't open up. Alright, sun is coming up. Food we just ate was worthless. So I need to find an acacia forest or a kebab forest. I want to say those trees look to be a different shape than normal. But that doesn't mean anything. We're also low on food. Alright, how far am I from... Let's head this way. We're gonna head home. Or not home, but to the... We're gonna head field. I want you, and I don't know how to select you. Fern tree. Does not look like there is any sapling in the fern tree. That is disappointing. Oh, I didn't see you. That's another trader. I don't know how I missed that, too. Luxuries. Their way in? There is. Map to an abandoned mine. Use it to find the entrance to the hidden area. Oh, that's a good find. I had room. Yeah, see, that's a creepier one. That hurt a hell of a lot. Holy shit. And that is why when I see a monster on these things, I don't go near them. I don't have my bowl on me. Take you with me. Well, I was coming back for you anyways. Death is that way. Yeah, so you can see all my nutrition just got murdered. Oh, it's a distance away. Didn't realize how far I traveled. No. For my milkshake today, I put a couple arrow bars into it. For some reason, I have 300 little chocolate bars in the house. Yep. So, like, my milkshake is usually just milk, ice, and something else. Usually I go healthier. Orange. No. Orange. That's a black bear. Okay, that's a cool forest. I do like that. Fuck off. I need my food. No, drop. Thank you. Okay, one, two. Let's get out of here. Okay. Probably stop collecting those at some point. I grabbed so much tools. I don't know why I brought so many tools with me. Don't need to collect more amaranth. I don't need more sunflowers. Okay, let's put key stuff on the bottom here. Food stays until it's gone. You. I wouldn't mind grabbing some more of those tall ferns. I want the picture, and I want that. You're my shield. Tools up top. I don't really care about you. I do care about you. I'll probably have to eat you for long. Of course I walked right into the thing I just dropped. Alright, there you are. Let's grab some more of these. Don't need you. Okay. Got a stack of those ferns. Where are we going? So we saw there's a forest. Don't chop weed if you're not going to smoke it. I'm going to plant it. I don't know. These look to be bigger trees, which probably means it's going to be like redwood or just large oak trees. But let's head over there and find out. Are ferns weeds? There's more of those. Moon's almost gone. Yet another. How come I'm finding so many bloody traders over here? And I find none where I live. Another clothing. Where was I trying to go? Stop. I don't remember, but there's forests down here. See what they are. Redwood forest here. Well, it's a mixed forest with a lot of redwood. No. What are you? Seeds. Turnips. Yippee. forage. Seeds. Rye I don't need you. More rye. Rye seeds are just determined, aren't they? Farming. What's in a farming one? Where'd the elk go? Okay. Does this count as a kebab forest? What are you? Kebab lot. That's the actual first actual kebab tree we've seen. Purple heart. I need you. Everything else is bop. I need you. So I can cut this tree down now and get one seed because of that mod I have. You suck. But I can also try and grab some more. Oh, you're tall. I don't think I've ever seen a purple heart tree before. Got like 1,000 hours in this game. I've never seen this tree before. Never comes out. I think we did it once a few years ago on stream. I remember getting some things like not red. Well, we got redwood, but we got like the peppers, amaranth, and sunflowers and that. But I don't remember ever getting ebony. Purple heart, acacia. I'm about to lose my platform here. And the guy's still very determined to hit me. Where are you? have one purple heart seed so far. Fair bit of wood there. Three seeds. Just want to see how much one tree gets you. Two and a half stacks of logs. Hi, what's wrong? Why are you moving? Where are you going? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Sapling. So I still need bamboo. Okay, there is a Mediterranean tree. Or is that just the sapling? Have birch. We have crimson maple, birch, oak, maple, pine. I now have acacia, kebab, bald cypress, larch, redwood, walnut, and purple heart. I need ebony and bamboo. Shouldn't run at nighttime. So, quick question here. We only have 3 kebab and 3 purple. But when I plant them, we're going to get at least 1 back as long as they don't die or anything like that. I don't know if they can die. As long as I don't destroy them, basically, is what it is. We have 2 acacia. Okay, so I think really I'm just looking for a small cluster of trees of acacia or kebab to find what I'm looking like, to find the one tree. bald cypress. You know, I just realized that the bald cypress is the one that has very few leaves on it. Just realized its naming. I'm a smart cookie. This seems to be a very much scattered cypress birch forest. Not helping. Now let's come see what this is. 1 a.m. Oh, I left our bed back there. Not that they're hard to make. Bop. Bop. How much my axe is this going to burn through? Yeah, 1 seed. I probably should be looking for a more arid place on the map, more sandy. To the ebony then, if it's in the acacia forest. Yeah, see. Taking down an entire forest and taking none of the wood. Oh, you're a big tree. How come I can't pick you up? There's different sizes of you. You guys suck. Let's go small one. Gold, crimson, gold. Well, you guys are a pain in the butt. You're pretty. Try this. See if I can't get multiple of something here. Can't seem to grab any. I'd love to gather you guys, but I don't see that being practical, to be honest. Is there a purple tree here? Not by the looks of it. Alright, we got 21 saplings. More than enough of you. One second, where did those... Keep breaking all these. See what we get. They're quite colorful and would go good in gardens. The issue is going to be finding them. So many variations. But if I can find like a stack of one or a bunch of one, I can just drop the other. Alright, let's move on quickly. Where'd you go? So, a desert is what I'm looking for. There's sand over here. Okay, so let's head this way. There's also a ruin. I don't think I care about that. We can hit this place on the way by. Okay, so I don't need any more kebab beads. Oh look, more traders. Few of you here. 3 of you, wow. Artisan. Commodities, like 4th one today. And in other commodities. One second, was there any... What kind of tree are you? You're acacia. And you're ebony. You're exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Logs look like chocolate rolls. I think I'm seeing seeds. I need to drop something. Ebony seed. Okay, let's chop you down. Hopefully some more seeds come down with it. Get at least one for chopping the tree down. Four seeds out of that. And knock off some of this leg. Making stacks. What did I throw in here? Oh, I didn't realize I had you on. Alright. Let's get down these acacia, we'll get some more saplings from them, and then we're gonna start heading home. We didn't find much for garden seeds. As in, like, we got sunflowers and amaranth, or whatever it's called, like green. We got some flowers. Oh, you're another ebony. I did not realize that that was an ebony. We're about to start starving. Oh, shit. Ow. You're gonna sting me anyways. Nothing I can do about that now. Is there any... Aw. He got stung. Shoobies, I'll hit you with a stick. Okay, let's chop down this tree. Okay, so we've opened our final food, so we do need plan for more food. Why did each one of those trees leave up a single... Oh, you're a hyena. Alright. Oh yeah, Annie, are you here? Nope, not what I meant to do. Gosh, not. Look at the bald cypress. That's really elaborate for one. Okay. It's not. I think this is where I got all those flowers from. Or ferns from, whatever they're called. So we are basically almost in nightmare mode here. Moment. Okay, we need a plant. Hoping to find some more of those ferns, but I don't see any. Okay, ebony down here. So there's our tree seeds. There's more in him. Okay. Nope. That's a big bloody tree. Being on top of a single hill there, like, it's massive too. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to where we set our spawn. And we'll try and sleep tonight. I need... That's one thing. I gotta take this out of my hand. Or anything I can drop easily. Where are you? I guess I could have just got rid of the shears with the axe. Oh! Sorry. Most of my food is going, or like most of my saturation bar there is disappearing due to having something in my left hand. Yep. I'm gonna stop for a split second here, and then... I can make porridge on the way home. How much do we have? 18. I think I need 12. Not sure. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm being very cruel to you right now, aren't I? I do not like this terrain. Not a good spot for leg. Still dark, but it isn't in real life or in the game. In the game, it's nighttime, but there's a lantern on his collar. All right. There's a lantern hanging there. Okay, let's close you. Close you. And let's sleep. The green makes the beyond even darker, I feel. Yeah. Well, I was also in a forest, so like typically in the forest you can't see far when it's daytime in this game. Which is, I hate traveling through forest because the bears and the wolves just jump you, or else you fall in the hole. Okay. Sit here for a minute. I need my bed. Oh, I have trees. I have logs on me. Drop those. I don't care about you guys anymore. So if you're here when it's daytime, I might be able to show you what I was talking about, because there is actual rift activity now. Which is the sanity thing. So all the monsters are coming out of these purple, reddish, like they're rust-colored rifts that happen. And as you can see, like right here, rift activity is medium. It was very high a minute ago, so there's still lingering that. It goes up to apocalyptic, which is basically like the game is out to kill you. Alright, January 9th. So it's the last day of January, so we're going into February. We're now heading home. And I don't... Okay, I have one food, or one spot to collect food. We have some amaranth. I need to mix something with it, though. For porridge. But then we also have no firewood. Make a fire. Or a way to light a fire. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop something because we're not gonna get back. I have very little food. And it's only fresh for one day. Good job, me. And we gotta travel 30,000 blocks to get home. time is it? It's 5:22. I see you guys. You missed. That's how you hit me. I hear another one. I don't know which way though. I hear two more. I'm amazed I'm not seeing a dozen rifts around me right now. Okay, so here's a rift, Annie. Issue is it's still dark out. Where do I have flax on me? I froze. I didn't freeze, I'm toasty. I lost the rift. Yeah, I didn't get the kill shots. I just killed a bunch of things. I was gonna stick my head in a rift, but it disappeared on me. Oh no. Okay, here's one here. So you see how everything's going like all whooply? And the screen is ticking back and forth? Basically, it does that for everything for like 5 minutes, but it's far worse. And at that time, there's like giant monsters and gears roaming across the like horizon, and basically all the like big bad monsters come out to kill you. And that's what the temporal storm does. So I need something. Let's go with red. Rid of you. And when your sanity drops, it also does that. So. Yeah. Alright, we got some berries. So I have everything to head home. Find unless I find a crop. Then I have to figure out my inventory. I don't know why I'm starting this now. We got 15 minutes left of... Okay, so here's the vibrant green thing that we were seeing. So I guess it was... Probably should have started looking at the leaves when we started seeing the vibrant green, because it looks like it's the Ep56 or whatever it's called. K-pop. We're calling it K-pop from now on. Come on, you can do it. Never found bamboo. I don't know if that's important or not. I mean, I saw a panda bear, but no bamboo. Climb. Leg is real. Oh. Nope. Okay. So as long as he doesn't fall in a hole here, we should make really good time getting back. Carrots. And I'm stuck in the tree. When we get back, we're gonna have to plant these trees. Unfortunately, we're not gonna really be able to utilize the wood from the trees for probably a year. They still need to grow. Like, I didn't bring any of the wood back with me. All the wood still needs to grow. It still needs to, like, and then we gotta get more saplings going. I'm stuck. Alright. Woods are bad. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream we should get home, hopefully. Up and over, up and over. This one might be a better example. So it does that. But worse. Okay, but I'm gonna end here. We're on our way home. We did well today. You should be down here. Let's just throw you up top. Yeah. We got lots of seeds. Well, some for crops, but lots of tree seeds. Some flowers. I do like those. I also like these, but unfortunately they're so rare and diverse that they take up a lot of stacks. But yeah, we should get back base tomorrow. It doesn't take that long if we're on the elk. If we die, then we're gonna have a big issue. I'm guessing that was nighttime. Thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure. I should be back on tomorrow, noon Eastern time. Hope to see you all again. Have a great day, everybody.